Hey, all right, I get it. I get it. Test, test, test. Oh, my dang dang, a thing working well. What up, Farmin? What to do, Hutch? How are you? Hey, Scotch, what's going down, Big Nasty? Oh, mercy. Hey, happy Saturday, by the way. Happy Saturday. I know I don't normally go Saturdays, but I've been off the last 2 days, so I figured I'd catch up a little bit and see if anybody's on Saturday and, you know, say hey. Mm, I feel that just waking up. Girl, where's my pillow at? I gotta change the screen. Okay. I'm still not together myself, so I. Okay. Here we go. Let's have something other than this. Let's see. Well, technically, I've been up since 7, but I feel that. Let's see, Junebug. Yes, alright, because she ain't here. We don't need the Junebug cam sitting in my lap. Alright, she'll be here shortly. You should use the Junebug cam to show you on my foot. I did a yard yesterday. Loving the music. Could keep playing. I'm happy. Nice. Alright, word. That's what we'll do. We'll keep it. Alright. Oh, what up, Snow? Yo, let's get this first bowl of the morning going, chat. It might be too early for you guys to wake and bake, but I got my shit packed, so I'm yeah. So spark them if you got them. Oh man, this is not the bowl that I remember. Ashes and barely any green from this morning's bowl. Yeah, I can't have that. You ever? Wow. That's the first time that bowl has ever tasted like a um a hard shell taco shell. maybe I'm losing my mind or I'm pregnant or something. I don't know. But but the aftertaste to that bowl, I tasted a little bit of hard shell taco in there from like old El Paso. Definitely Prego. Preggies. Yeah, I got it up, baby. Gonna drop the gun baby off at the pool in a couple minutes. Um, that went, that went there. So long, bad luck. Damn, that's cold. Lego kits are in the item shop today. You mean like right meow or later on today? Well, let's just look. Oh, right, stinking meow. Eastside Boulevard bundle. Y'all better go get it. Even though she don't. Ghostface bundle. Um. Lego. That's kind of a fire skin. I'm not gonna lie. I like his hat down. I keep wanting him to look up though. His hat's just a little too far down. What a Ow, 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 ow. Yep, ow, ow. That was a claws. Yep, yep. You got claws. Oh, okay. Ow, ow. Wait, ow. Wait, Doja Cat. Does that mean that she's what are those skins? Man, they are killing the K-pop stuff, aren't they? What? Pineapple Pete. That's that's a funny skin. Look, you're just going to have to get on in there, girl, because your clawing me is killing me. Oh, Thanos. The most scary thing to come out of 2018. Ooh. Please. Good morning. Yeah. Break out them Halloween emotes. Thank you for the exclamation mark morning, Hutch. Whoa. Yeehaw, Sheer. Nope, nope. Boo. Arkansas. I've been having I don't normally remember my dreams. Damn. Let's go again. Oh, damn! You've almost watched a whole week's worth of me, Hutch. Holy smokes. Hot damn. Hot damn, girl. Almost. Almost. What streamer has the most, have you watched the most, Hutch? Country is cool again. Thank you for the alert, Scotch. Try to get some sleep, my dude. I know it's late for you. Thank you for being here, though. It's very cool. Cool, cool, cool. Country is cool again. Nice. Yeah. I wish that Jess played Lego again. She was fun to watch play Lego. Working on Lego, but thank you for your words. Oh. Want to try to stream today, working on my Halloween. Oh, word. I didn't know you streamed Bit Nasty. Drop you a follow. Let's drop you a Mayberry. Oh, you'll be playing Peak with her? I don't think I've ever played Peak. Is it basically like a Palia um, Lego Fortnite farming building type of game? What are you streaming off of a console, or are you streaming off of are you streaming off a console, or are you streaming off of a PC? The blue collar streamers like Opie and that are brilliant to give great advice. Oh, thank you, Scotch. Scotch streams as well. PS5 with capture card, trying to figure out OBS. Oh, all right, Mr. Big Nasty. If you want to figure out OBS, go to Nutty on YouTube. Nutty on YouTube is, oh man, You're about to have your mind blown and you're about to learn OBS. The way, if you have any questions, just ask. But, yeah, Nutty helped me. Nutty's the guy. Yeah, Hutch. Whenever I first started streaming, I was just streaming off the Xbox before I got the capture card, and I mean, I streamed for a good couple months, and got a good bit of my followers while I was just on Xbox streaming. Like, I mean, I got, shoo, yeah, I mean, that first year of Lego. Yeah, damn right it is. Yes, it is. Let's do that. Xbox. Speaking of an Xbox. I Look, snow's on. Can y'all see? We have a guest appearance, Snow JT, on the screen. They're in Lego Fortnite right now. What's up, everyone? Xbox says. Hush goes, what's your Pop Tart? Shrimp! What's going down? What is going down? Man, y'all crazy up in here today. I didn't even got nothing. I'm packing a bowl. You still need a mic. I have one. It is okay. Yo, I use the mic that I'm using right now is awesome. Um, is my headset mic. It's a, what is it? Astro? Something? I don't know. It's the headset that I use for gaming. Uh, A1, A10, a Walmart special, like $50 or something like that. And I have it connected to my laptop that I have my OBS through, and so I've just created a source for the mic. Um, let's see. Hero powers have come to Odyssey. Oh my goodness. Let's absolutely screw up two of our games. Head Heed the call for heroes. Players can now build a hero station to craft hero weapons and that grant equipment that grant powerful new abilities. Oh, awesome. Another bench that I can't put in my new man, I don't know. Yeah, I mean I have my Xbox for my console connected to my capture card, connected to my laptop that I have, and then I have a second laptop beside it so that I can make sure that I don't miss chat. And then from that, the first laptop that has my OBS on it, I've got all my scenes set up. You know, like my start scene, and then it's going to have multiple sources inside your scene. So this is all for Big Nasty. And then, so that's my first scene. That's what I start off with. And then, you know, I have my second scene, which is, I call it Talk Show. And this is where I stream out of. And then if I'm in the lobby waiting, I use this one in the lobby because it doesn't have the box around it. It's got extra, it works for the lobby because of the way the lobby is set up. It doesn't cover up anything. Then I have it if I want to do no cams at all. And this has display capture. So a source, you're going to learn all this, that your sources are in your scenes. You're going to have different scenes set up. This is my word scene, so whenever we have and play words, this is my Be Right Back screen. And that's my end screen, which you guys hardly ever see my end screen and my BRB screen. But I have them. And then you see the little kitty cat in there. That's a transition. So every time I shift, I have a little Junebug transition in there. Unfortunately, it's the timing is a little off on it. It changes screens and then the transition comes up. So it's a little weird, but it works. I worked on my overlays for 4 hours Wednesday. Just gave up. I was getting mad. Oh no! Don't worry about it. Don't get mad. It will all come to you. After watching a few nutty videos like Beginner's Guide to OBS. A lot of Beginner's Guide to OBS stuff on YouTube is really, really good. Like I said, start with nutty and then venture out from there. But yeah. See, I had to go out and get my own scenes and do my own and just kind of create my own stuff. Like the OpieOpienstine show live, that is off of Stream Elements. So that's a Stream Elements scene that I've gone in, and instead of it saying, I can't remember what it said. I don't remember what it said instead of OpieOpienstine. It said something in there, but you're allowed to go in and change up the words and change up the font. And so I just kind of created my own stuff. Like, this is all different. The if you see on the left-hand side, the OpieOpienstine show, that is a different source than the coming up and the numbers. That's a different source. What I've done is I've created a scene and made two different sources in there and stacked them on top of each other along with the border around it. I've stacked on that on top of it. The creator code, I stacked that on top of it. And then I put the picture behind all of that. So you're gonna have You're gonna just go to Stream Elements and just kind of after you know how to work with sources and scenes, uh, yeah, just go into Stream Elements and play with that stuff. For that start screen, I have. This is how many sources I have for this start screen. I have the fight source, which would be the little men that I don't have up yet. I need to turn those on. I have my Spotify. I have Stream Elements. I have Tangia and Blurps. I have alerts. I have the creator code, which you can see I can take the creator code off and on. That's a separate. And then talk show. Take that whole thing off. Put it back on. And then for builds, I've got what if I want to do, what if I'm working on A Knight's Tale that day? Or if I'm working on Alcatraz that day. But we've been farming, so we'll just do that. Yeah, that's how I started as well, Xbox. I didn't even have a cam. I didn't even have a cam. All right, let's get the intro fighters going. Oh, so Scotch, I started streaming because I was making all these crazy builds in Lego, and my mom actually said, "Hey, like your stuff's pretty good. You should you should be showing like, is there any way that more people can see your stuff just besides your friends?" And I was like, well, I could start streaming and that would get it out there to like the a bigger audience, and that would be, the whole world would has an opportunity to find me, anywhere out there. And so yeah, and so that's how that came about. Um and that was about a year and a half ago. And I mean, I was up to pushing about 20. I was pushing about 20 people a stream at one time, and even higher than that. And with raids and stuff like that, I'll get more. But yeah, I started streaming to show off my builds, and then ended up getting inspired by other people's builds that I found from the community and everything else. And now I'm just yapping away while y'all just watch the back of me. Hey, buddy. Hey, don't be shy. How you doing? How you doing? Hello. And I've always been a goofball as well. Um, Started streaming during COVID lockdowns and noticed people would come by and just chat and found it enjoyable. Yes. Yes. All right. So I guess we can I can go all the way back to AOL chat rooms. Um for my fondness of chats and I love me some Xbox too. So I just I got lucky, man. I got lucky. I just took it all in, man. Just enjoying talking to people. I remember whenever I first started, I was and couldn't I was slow on the mic. I mean slow on the mic. And I'm even still a little bit non-talkative sometimes. I mean, sometimes I'll just get in there and just not talk, and sometimes I'm talking my butt off and not playing. So, um, it's one of those things. Funny, cause honestly, Opie, that's what got me to share my builds and streams. Thank you, Opie. Wait, I Scotch? I thought you were streaming before. I'm sure you were streaming before, right? Oh, right. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. Oh, only been doing it for 3 months. Word. Finish your resort. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to get on whenever you're on. Okay, well this bowl has been packed and has been in my hand this whole time. I guess I can turn on Junebug Cam because she is there. And like I said, I've been hanging on to the. So let's go ahead and spark up the lighter. Yep, that's the way to do it, Big Nasty. Oh, yep, yep. Mercy. Okay, I don't know where I was or why I was over here, but let's oops, let's do some chopping. Wait, where am I? Am I at 13? No. I don't even know if I've been in here. Oops, wrong. If you play BR, OP, the Halloween stuff is so cool. I have not Xbox. Um, I could probably play some VR. I guess I could use some knot root. Okay, I have a question. How do you play music without copy strikes? Okay. All right. Check it. All right. Let's do some things so you can see. You can see where I'm at, right? I've got over here, I've got these are my scenes. You can't see it because this is in the way. Let's go ahead and close this dock. All right, I'm up here. I'm going over to dock. This is my activity feed. So I will close out Twitch activity feed. Now you can see over here I have my, well, you can't see it because I don't have it. Well, now you can see. If you look over here, I'm in chat, scrolling up. You can't see my cursor. It's not showing my cursor for some reason. But you can see that I'm scrolling through chat. So that's the chat dock. And I could actually come over here and close it if I want and get it out of the way. So we'll do that for now. Now we're just focusing on, if you look on the very bottom left hand, you'll see stream elements. That is because I'm multi-streaming. I'm streaming to Twitch and I'm also streaming to YouTube. That's advanced. That's later on down the road. Get OBS down first, and then you can do that, or you could do. It's up to you. Okay, but to answer your question, all right. To answer your question, you're going to want to go over to let's see, file. You'll go settings. Okay, and it'll pull up your settings. Now you'll go down to audio. Well, let's go advanced first. It's been so long since I've set it up. Appearance, stream. I'm gonna mess up some stuff in here. Here we go. Output. You're gonna want your output mode in advanced. All right. Now your stream setting. You have Twitch VOD track. You set it up. The Twitch VOD track is the track number 2, right? So you're gonna want. So what that means uh, is 2 from now on. Channel 2 is always going to be what comes through on your Twitch VOD. Okay. So audio track is in Everything else, everything's going to be in one. When you're streaming, everything's going to be coming out in channel one, and I'll show you what I mean by channel one. Let's close this. You have unsaved, cancel. Let's cancel that. All right. You have your audio mixer. You have your settings for your audio mixer. This is the advanced properties. Okay. Now, wrong place. Wrong place. What am I looking for? I'm not a good person to be learning this stuff from. That's why you should go to Nutty on YouTube. See, where is all the... Is it still here? Audio. Recordings. Well, that'll give you enough to get you in trouble. How's that sound? Okay. Um, but what the let's see the output streaming recording audio. Oh, here we go. Audio track. Okay, so when you're streaming, everything's going to be coming through one. Like, um, maybe. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Now I know. All right. All right. Let's cancel this. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't realize I was not there. Okay. Here, your audio mixer, like this. Okay, you can't see it because my cursor. All right. In the very bottom of the screen, in the middle on the right hand side, you'll see the audio mixer, and you'll see it'll say alerts, blurps, Discord, mic, Pandora, song requests, Spotify, stream, and then I can even scroll a little bit further over, stream elements, Tangia. Alright, so we'll scroll back the other way. Um, each one of them is going to have a little 3 icon screen down here. Advanced audio properties. So you'll go to that advanced audio properties, and this is weird. This is not where I thought it was going to take me. Hmm. There we are. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't find it. It was because, okay, that makes sense now. Apologize. Apologies, apologies, apologies. Here we go. Now this makes sense. Now, okay. I have my mic. Whew. Sorry. What up, Jax? All right, so I have my mic. You can see this is advanced audio properties. Now, we already know that we've set our Twitch VODs as channel 2. Okay, so this is channel 2 right here. Channel 2. Oh, wait, you can't see it because I don't have my cursor on. You can see where tracks are to the right. Tracks, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tracks. For alerts, you have 6 tracks. For blurps, you have 6 tracks. For Discord, you have 6 tracks. For mic, Okay, yes. Pandora, Song Request, Spotify, Stream Elements, Tangea, all the way down, right? All right. So for each one of these items that we have in our audio mixer, you're going to have your alert, you're going to have your blurb, you're going to have your Discord. We've gone through that, right? Um, you're going to go over to the track two, and if you don't want your alerts going out on track two, then you make sure that box is empty. If you want it to go through on track two, then it'll go through on track two. So you'll notice the only thing I have is Discord and mic for my track two, all the way down the board. Now for track one, I'll have every single one of those because track one is where my stream comes out of. So track one is my stream. So you'll see them light up whenever my cursor goes over it. You just can't see my cursor. I apologize. So that's track one. I want every single one of them to be checked because I want my alerts to come through whenever we're streaming. But when the VODs come through, I don't want the alerts. I don't want blurps. I don't want anything that's going to play some sort of snippet of music or any part of music. I don't want any of that coming through on the VOD. So I'll make sure that those are all unclicked. And then I have other reasons for having the other channels basically, or the other tracks checked on some things. Like Discord, I want it to come through on everything. I don't, just like my mic. My mic should be, but I think I have track 3 as recording, so I really need to take those off. So my track 3 I have set up for recording. Now I'll make sure that all of these are unclicked until maybe I want to put my mic in there. If I want to put my mic in there, I will. But I for recording, I'd like to have all of the music or all of the things unclicked. That way, it won't pick up any audio at all. And then that way I can. That way, I don't have to take out things when I go to edit stuff. Yes, yes. Lots of work to do, but hey, it is fun when I know it's daunting because there's a lot of things that don't make sense to you. Like, why is this and what is this and what is that for? What is profile and scene collection and so it's it's fun after you get all the buttons down. After you get everything figured out. Like, okay, so now you can see, you won't be able to see what's going on because, well, I guess you can. No, you can't. See, that messed it all up. But not permanently. All right, let's see. And you can see my mic is up. Like, I've worked on through the audio mixer with Lady. We've worked on my sound quality, and there's a lot of advanced stuff to OBS, but there's a lot of beginner things that you can learn through OBS. So paying attention to Nutty and using them as a source, a training tool, you'll learn a lot. And then pretty soon you'll have, your stream looking all pro. Like, actually, see, I need to do some things with, so I'm going to, you'll see some things moving around. I've got some boxes covering up things that I don't want them to cover up. So I need to do some stuff. Alright, unlock that. It should be. Move that over a little bit. Yeah. And then cam box. And move this one over and up. Maybe over a little bit more. So it doesn't. And this is all sources. So I'm moving one source at a time. Oh, mercy. Okay. I need to move it up a little bit. Okay, now you can see the the life bar, the health bar changed. They changed it. So before it was smaller and my overlays weren't covering anything that you know, it wasn't covering anything. So you want to pay attention whenever you do start putting your overlays in, whatever game you're playing. You want those overlays to make sure that they don't cover stuff as well. Docs. Let's get my chat back up. My work is slowing down until the snow falls, so I'll have time to work on your stream. Nice. Playing Power. Oh, you're playing Power Washer Simulator? Oh, man. I need to get outside and power wash our cement today. So that's going to happen. Okay, so I think that that's good. I need to do this again. No, no, that's okay. Nice. Okay, and like for these borders that you see me moving around, that I have around my like for now, it's got the little farming pictures that are coming through. So that border is completely separate. And then it's the exact same border all as I have for the Junebug cam. I just have shrunk it. So you can go in there and play with these things, and you can make the border bigger. You can make it smaller. I've got emotes that I've taken the emotes and put in and done a source where let's see, you can have a source where you just like an image slideshow or even an image. So I can go in and I can have a source and have it an image that's on my computer. And as long as it's on the computer, it'll use that picture, like the little cat emotes that are surrounding the Junebug border. Those are all separately put in. All three of those, three little bitty cats that I have as a separate source each. And Junebug's name is a separate source. That border is a separate source. So your sources are going to be loaded. You know, you're going to have a lot of stuff that you're going to be scrolling up and through. Um, so yeah, it's you're in the beginning stages right now. You're going to be learning a lot. Let's see. The Opie show. Let's do it. 'Cause it looks like it's. You gotta kind of look at it like so I just moved the little OpieOpienstine show live. I just moved that a little bit, just a hair, just to get the build menu um font and print, to get that to not be covered up, and to get that to have a little bit more gap in there. And you got to kind of mind your gaps as well and make sure that they're aesthetically pleasing. And that's kind of what I've done with mine. I want, like, you'll even see the Junebug cam. If you're looking at the screen where OpieOpienstine stops, the Junebug cam starts, the box, that gap that I have is a greater gap than I have um, over on the right side where the items are. So I need to aesthetically, which I'm going to do. I'm going to go up and I'm just going to move the cam, that box over minusculely, but I'm doing it for, aesthetically pleasing, so that whenever you come in here, it looks pro. And that's for anybody else out there who's streaming as well. And that, I mean, it's an ever going tweak. You just, you come in here and you look at it, you got to look and go, okay, well, it looks good now. I think it'll do. Um, so I guess that's my little tutorial on setting up your screen to look more pro and to look more pleasing. Even if your gameplay is shite. Oh, oh, you know what? Speaking of shite, yo, do you guys, would you guys be interested in watching me learn how to play Forza? um, I I've never played Forza, and Game Pass has Forza 5, so I downloaded it. And I'm on a controller. I'm not on a sim rig or anything like that. Yes, Big Nasty. And hopefully I didn't confuse you more. But I can tell you that um, you'll be able to understand a little bit more of what Nutty is saying. I feel. Okay, I don't need marble. Remember, we do not need marble. Down there. Just say no to marble. Just say no. Okay. Some of these have y'all seen the underworld? Some of these caves you can go through a crack in the ceiling and go to the other side of the video game. Does that make sense? The other side of the programming. Awesome. It's just different. And then like I'm cool because um I like to promote other streamers, even if even even if I'm streaming and they're streaming at the same time. I mean, I'll still like shout them out and stuff like that, like um because I just feel like I mean, I got multiple tabs up. I got Mousy up right now. Like I got iMousy up right now, and um they rated out already. Wow. All right. Well, then I guess his girlfriend or um partner is playing Mousy. So I mean, I got multiple Let's see, Hybrid's up right now. We got to give Hybrid a shout out. Um, so I mean, you can have multiple tabs up. Let's see. Boom. Let's go ahead and uh Mayberry. But some streamers, Mr. Big Nasty, some streamers are kind of particular about their stream, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, you're like, I mean, obviously you know, don't just come in and go, hey, I'm going to be on at 4 o'clock, so you guys should check me out." Um, you know, like don't come into streamers unless they're cool. Or they shout you out. They ask you or say, hey, what time are you going to be going on? Kind of it's best not to self promote yourself in people's chats, um, unless you already know they're cool. I'm an exception. I'm cool. Uh, Boom. Hey man, do we have a Gary in here yet? Nope. No Gary. Alright. Where was I? It's about time. Oh, about time I get my depth perception fixed. Okay. Um, I got my coffee now. I'm just, hey, I'm 51, Mister Big Nasty. I am 51, so you're not old. No, you're 16. I don't know if I can trust snow. Snow's already starting. Snow's already starting over here. Man, you notice how I caught it mid sentence? I was like, 60. I ain't gonna say it. Oh, shit, that's funny. Sunshine, little shade. Where I'm gonna go today? Just testing. I almost failed. Um, so Big Nasty, all those like, even though you've got it all, even though I've got it all set up, if I was a better singer, I'd probably get in trouble for copyright songs. But I am it's I'm tone deaf, so I sing a really good backup vocal. Um, my wife says hi and thank you for helping. Oh, you're welcome and hello. You guys could be like a dynamic duo. Let's see. Big Nasty, have you seen? I bet Big Nasty has seen. You've seen all of my builds, right? I mean, let's see. You've seen the Star. Yes. Okay. Word. Seen Star Wars. You've seen A Knight's Tale, Castle on the Lake with the underground pool, the Pop Tarts, Santa's Sleigh. She plays Lego with you. Nice. Oh, see, that's going to be awesome. Whenever you get your um, so whenever you do your scenes, you're going to have your scenes, but then you're going to have your sources inside your scenes. So for every scene that you have, you're going to have to go in and do the exact same setup if you want, like for my scenes, um, this is my first scene that I start with. This is my start screen. So I have the sources set up where you can hear my mic. You can hear Pandora. You'll hear alerts and blurps and Tangia, but I haven't set up Discord in my start menu, so you won't hear anyone from Discord. I'd have to go to my regular streaming scene to get to Discord. And so that's going to show up in the audio mixer. You're going to have, your sources in there, but then every one of your sources that has a sound is going to automatically go into your audio mixer. Just my foot, my toes, my toes. Right, right, right. That's my only toes. That's my only toes set up. Don't look there. It's gonna take me all winter to figure everything out. No, no, you'll be selling through this stuff pretty soon. Slim my tummy, gotta slim my tummy. Can't have my tummy poking and looking all fat. Oh my goodness, so many resources and so many um what are the um plugins. That's the word I'm looking for. Plugins. Um, there's a lot of plugins for OBS that help you out as well. Um, that I don't even really. There's a lot of things, advanced stuff with OBS that I don't take advantage of at all. Like, I mean, right? Right, Snow? I don't know code. I didn't learn. I learned a little bit of HTMI whenever I was. Was it HTMI? No, is that the chord? No. See how stoned I am? I wrote something that displays clips at random for a BRB screen. Um, I need to learn how to do stuff like that. See, Snow's advanced. You would even say Snow is unreal. Wow. Hmm. Well, whoa, who's swimming? Bad guys. I didn't know I had bad guys. This is a freaking cool bar. Oh man. This cave is really cool. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to mark this cave. There's a build in here. There is a build in here. I don't see it yet, but I know it's here. Excuse me. Gonna have to get going, but thank you for the help. I will watch Nutty. I want to get my stuff done so I can work on my stream. Nice. Get it. Get it. I'm glad you're excited. See. What don't I need? What can I get rid of? Oh, hey, buddy. We're going to have to not do that. How's that sound? Alright. What can I get rid of? Oh, man, I don't want to get rid of anything. How much wood is this? It's how much? 5. Man. Uh, Maters. Okay. Oops. Ah, I can't get it. There you go. Okay. Bye, Big Nasty! Good luck. How much? Okay. Excuse me. No. Well, granted, I can leave. I can leave, granted. Excuse me. Let's go ahead. There it is. Comes a sneeze. All right. Bar. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, mercy. Go. Oh, I don't want to do that. Ah! Ow. Ow! Oh, you're so fast. Like how I use that up against you. I want to use that one too. Oh, I want to use it on you. Oh, oh, I can't pick it up. Oh, oh, that was spooky. Where's it at? Where's it at? Sturdy coconut, sturdy toasted. Quit it. No. My coconut. Whoa. Did that auto aim just like. And I can't even pick up the llama. This is upsetting, and you just joined the vibe, man. Another bear? Um, should I have eaten the coconut? I should eat all of this, shouldn't I? Oh, hey. No, I'm trying to drop you, dog. Oh, I ain't. Oh, man. Yeah, okay, whatever. Whoa! Got one of those things too? Sure. Oh, I can't pick up that. Look, y'all right. Dang. All right. Well, you know what? I'm gonna eat some stuff cause I'm hurt. Ouch. I'm gonna get my health back up. What else can I eat? What else can I eat? Cheese. Don't want to eat the cheese. Um. Where's the coconut? Let's eat the coconut first. Okay, I ate the coconut. Now put the lime in the coconut and and all that shit. Alright, so I'm gonna grab that. How many of you are there? Three? Well, do we go after the bar? If we run into a bear, boy, we'll shoot him. Um, where is a bus stop? Oh, over there. No, I'm flying. Too many critters around, man. I did it to myself. Thought he was going to throw a rock at me. I am like a superhero, flying through the air with my dual pistols. A hero arrives. You're not the hero I thought was arriving. I've seen you before. Hey, let's go to the beach, man. You know, jump on one of them stairs. We're gonna jump on board. And then all of a sudden, man, the wave came over. I'm so pitted. Yeah. All right, dog. I don't know, man. For the past 69 years, Snow, Justin, Unreal Timberlake. That's Snow's family named him after the singer. Before the singer, well, no, no. Oh, you're the original Justin Timberlake because you're 69. That makes sense. It's a long ass bus stop. And ooh, ooh, Jody, you got banned! Exclamation mark by bot in the chat. You're okay. I will forever have granite slabs. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Alright. Now, I'll make mahogany rods, right? Alright. Yep. Need all the mahogany rods I can get. Then we'll Drop some of that stuff off. Alright. Bear pelt. Bang. And put the glass in there. Bones. Glass powder. Wolf claw. Sand claw. What else do I have? Shell. Sand shell. Alright. So that's downstairs. This is up here. Okay. Nope. Yep. Hey! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. We are getting there. Aqua. Aquarioson. Aquarioson. Am I pronouncing that right? I hope so. Aqua. Either way, thank you for the follow. Smoke one for you. Do you play Lego? Ooh. Let's see. I hope that's true. Oh, snap. Alright, yeah, let's make sure that we got Eric pulled up. It's fun. What are all those things? Oh my goodness, I am so far behind. Okay. Oh, mercy. Okay. So, what is it? Iron bars as well. Yes, let's get the iron bars out. That is gold. Amber. No, no. Ah, yes. You're gonna. Okay, there you go. Oh, now we're lagging. Whoa, that was weird. All right. Yes. And then don't know about the treasure map. It was all downstairs. This is new. Alright. Pick 'em up. Let's see. Does Aquarison stream? Who are they? Who would that be? I just listen here. Oh, that hurt. Let's go. There you go. Ooh, let's see. What do I? I need to figure out where I'm going. Um, Sorry, I've been quiet. I'm just cruising. Oh, I didn't drop this stuff off. Oh, crap. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Oh. I'll be right back, chat. Oh shit! Oh my goodness! I swear I've been talking. Oh, I Carnage, welcome in. Oh shit, lady, welcome in. Like, oh man, didn't I go? Oh crap! I don't know how long I have been muted, but I here to tell y'all we have been like I've been chicken dance commenting, talking on the chicken dance, and like, holy smokes, that's what's up. Oh my goodness, lady, thank you so much. Wow, that's awesome. Well, howdy. A whole stinking year. Dang. That's that ghost love. Oh, kitty cat. Oh, kitty cat. You want to come in here? Come in. Come on, come on, bye bye. Come on, bye bye. Oh, oh, thank you, lady. What's up, Jax? You weren't moving, so I thought you went to do something. Oh yeah, I'm just farting around. Um, trying to figure out what's new. What is new besides the little bench thing? Is that the only thing that we got that's new? I've been gone the last couple of days. Gary, holy smokes! Ding dang, oh Gary's in the house. Man, everybody came in at Jack's lady. I'm telling y'all, it was the change in music. That's what it was. Oh, that was my lap. All right. Magic crazy. Man, that scene made me laugh so hard when little the little cart ran off the table and ran into the buckets of rags and set on fire, and that was hilarious. How am I, Gary? How am I? How am I? How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. The jury's still out, at least. Oh, it's starting to get cold. I might have to start a fire up in here. Let's see. I'm in. Man, I want to get this thing back rolling so bad. I'm gonna mess with it. Open sesame. All right. Yeah. Hey, what's up? How are you? I need you at another location. Oh man, I definitely need exclamation mark army. Ooh. Oh shit. It gives me an idea, lady. Thank you. Let's see. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines. Okay. I guess there's some trees over there. We'll start with these. Been helping your neighbor all morning. She is moving house. Oh my goodness. Huh. Moving lots of boxes, huh? Did she make it easy on you by already having the boxes packed, or oh no, come back. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Jeez. Where's the other guy? Wasn't there another one? Yep, moving lots of boxes. Nope, she didn't have it fixed for me. I'm going to die. Oh, dang, y'all. Gary's a great person. Working on your phone, screen shut off though, and had to refresh. All gravy? All gravy? Alright, let's get down here and shoot this dude in the head. Hi, man, I want your stuff. Thank you. Ain't got no stuff. There better be something in here. Come on, man, let me have my pickaxe. Oh, man, that dude didn't think I ain't about mine. Look, ain't no easy win, homie. Don't make me come down there. Ah! This is what you get. You died. Anybody found any cool music out there that they'd like to share? Anything they've been vibing on lately? I mean, it can be anything. Has anyone here ever done any pressure washing in real life? Have they ever ran a pressure washing business? Alternative rock for you lately. Oh, Halloween music. Oh, that's yes. Not as a business. I'm just curious if I were to do some because I'm already cutting yards. What if I venture on to doing some some pressure washing, some. I wonder if I could charge, or what should I charge? Has anyone ever had? Has anyone had their house, or their not house, but just their driveway pressure washed? And how much was it? Yep, that's what I was thinking. Add pressure washing to the lawn care, where I could do it like once every 6 months. But I gotta get a good price for it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I'll be right back. Ooh, ooh. Oh my goodness! I must have had a gallon of. Well, I had to pee. You got to see what others charge around you, so you don't go too low or too high. You can do Windows. I don't do Windows. Just playing. I actually need to pressure wash the whole house. Yeah, I'm a pushover whenever it comes to charging. Yes, not really, but excuse me. Is there a bed here? Some crochet. Mopping that off the street. Wow. Shine a couple more. Why would you do that to Big Jim? Damn, now you don't mess around with Slim. Well, I mean, he's got a two-piece custom-made pool cue, and you let him hustle you. I mean, hey, that's not his fault. That's your fault. I'm just saying. Come on, man. I am. It's slow going, Gary. It's slow going. Just doing a little bit of farming right now because I can't really get into it. I haven't really been able to like dedicate a whole good session to being able to work out some stuff. Um, but yeah, let's see, where is it? It's near C, right? It's at C. It's right through here. Well, um, yesterday she had a doctor's appointment, and her doctor's appointment, the hip looks good. She just won't do therapy, like she's supposed to be doing. Like she's just not getting up enough, and she's giving us all a lot of crap about it. She's just laying in the bed at the rehab facility and not really doing what she's supposed to be doing. So that's frustrating. Hey dogs, hey, you want to leave me alone? You want to leave me alone? Appreciate you. Oh, what up, Mr. Boots? Yeah, the doctor says that the hip is healing really well. Um, and because she was just in such a bad mood, like, so she's just in a bad, she's just hating what she's having to go through right now. And instead of realizing what it is there for, it's for her own good. Instead of realizing that, she's turned it into, we're basically imprisoning her. So everything is wrong. So see, you have tossed her from a train. No, 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 no. Um, yeah. Yeah, yesterday, I went and picked her up, and I was told that they would have her out there at 8 o'clock. I got there at 8:03, and she was already mad at me for not being there sooner. Her appointment wasn't until 8:30, and it was a 10-minute drive. So instead of being happy that that she's seeing me, she's mad at me. I know. What we up to today other than releasing your feeling on Mama and her struggles? Darn. Um. What else am I doing? Let's see. I'm farming. I need to come up with a bunch of mahogany rods, and then some of that other stuff wouldn't hurt. Um, just get my mind off of things. So, I fussed at her. Um, but okay. So the whole story is, uh, here we go. The whole story is that I picked her up for her doctor's appointment, and normally whenever patients are in the rehab does the the picking up and the delivering to doctor's appointments. But because the rehab facility, we didn't get it in enough time, we didn't get it there in enough time. Um, and the funny thing, we didn't secure the ride in enough time. Uh, so because we didn't do that, um, the doctor's appointment she needed to go to was time sensitive because she had, or at least we were told she had, sutures in, and that she was there to get her sutures out. And I was trying to tell them, no, she doesn't have sutures. Her incisions were small enough that she didn't need sutures. And And I wasn't supposed to be the one with that knowledge. I just know that because I helped her out. And so anyway, so they had a doctor's appointment for her sutures to get taken out and for her X-rays to get, or for her to get X-rayed. So we ended up getting X-rays and no sutures. But in our text messaging that we have, the sisters and I, they're like, just so you know, Mama's gonna try and get out of rehab. And she's going to try to tell them. So just let them know that we're all on the same page. That she needs to be in rehab because she is 50% mobile. And like she can't really get around. And the house is not set up for that. She doesn't have anybody here, but she's just going to lie to them. So what she did whenever we got into the doctor's office was she goes, "Honey, we don't need. I know that we had discussed I would be doing rehab for this X amount of weeks, but I'm good. We don't need rehab for that long. I can just go home. We're gonna have someone at the house that will take care of all that." And I'm over here going, I'm the only one at the house that's taking care of all this. And she's doing the same thing that that I was pre-warned that she was going to try to pull. And so I'm over there behind her, doing the shaking my head no and cutting throat, going, no, that's not the case. And my sisters were like, hey, even if you have to say it in front of Mama, let them know that we're all on the same page. And so I become the bad guy. And I'm like, okay, I don't want to do this, but whatever. We pay and it's nuts, but we're not mad at y'all. Wait, don't know how all that stuff works. That's why I asked. Wait, oh, sorry. I didn't. Okay. Okay. Don't mean to be personal here, but do you have to pay for the care? Because here in UK we don't pay for health care. It comes out of our taxes and stuff. All right. So, Gary, healthcare here is a big business. Um, so they have insurances that help out with costs, which is another scam. And um, then you could pay out of pocket. Um, and yeah, so healthcare is more of a business here, Gary. Oh, well, there you go. You're just like Jack says. Yep. Yep. And yeah, man, it's absolutely wild here. So she goes like we've like I was warned she was gonna do. So I'm shaking my head, and then I have to tell the nurse or tell Mama, well, I got to go to the bathroom, and so I leave to go to the bathroom, in parentheses or in quotation marks, the bathroom, really to go tell the nurse, look, the sisters, every, the whole family's on board that, there's nobody home that's going to take care of her. There's no service that's, coming in to do that. The only person that's there is me, and I am not trained for that. And so, like, she needs recovery. That's what she is. That's what the insurance does. That's what she is here for. She is here so that she can get better. She doesn't quite understand that. She thinks that she's got the wrong mindset. And so, um, oh, I'll be back. Be right back, chat. I'm helping my sister out. She came by the house. Hello, Queens North. Um, yeah, just enjoy the tunes. All right, and I'll be back soon, hopefully. Double A. Oh, goodness. Hi. What up? Hello, everyone. I should have been camping the whole time, man. What the hell? All right. Still. Uh, all right. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, lady, for maintaining business. Look at you. Oh, okay. Um. So okay. So where are we at on the mama story for today? That was my sister. She just came and picked up some stuff. She picked up Pretty Boy, Mama's puppy dog, and so she's taking the puppy dog by and seeing Mama. All right, so I took her to the doctor's appointment, which they said the hip was, healing, doing its thing, doing what it's supposed to do. But because, like I said, she was in such a bad mood, uh, we didn't really get to the I guess the I didn't really get to talk it up with the nurse about how she needed to emphasize how this the mobility is the key, and that she needed to be doing what she needs to be doing in rehab. I did discuss that the place that we went to, um, the the physical therapist, they didn't have a physical therapist there for a week, or they haven't had one there for the first week. And she hasn't been doing PT. She's been doing occupational therapy, OT. Um, and so, like, she is behind the curb already. And so, but she's just in such a bad mood that it's like, uh, okay. Yeah. So, um, this was yesterday. I took her to a doctor's appointment, which, like I had said before, um, the facility is supposed to do all that. The rehab facility is supposed to be bringing her back and forth because of how she is right now, like escape artist type of thing, and so it's crazy that like it's only for her to get healthy. And I mean, yeah, in the end it's I don't know if it is her choice, like because of the force that is Anne Marie, the middle child, the nurse, on what Mama needs and what's going to get her better. And that's what Anne Marie is on the mission. And Anne Marie was raised by who she was raised by, and she was she's a force, but she's got Mama's best interest in hand because she knows that Mama wants to be able to get up and go out into her garden and be able to walk around. Well, now she's barely able to get into the wheelchair to roll 5 feet to go to the bathroom because she hasn't taken her PT serious enough. And because she won't take her PT serious enough, she won't get better. And so, which is why she's probably going to have to stay in rehab even longer. Because I don't think that they're going to release her because she's like not able to walk. But anyways, so all that facility is supposed to take her to the doctor's appointment. Um, I got volunteered myself, because no one else can. So, but I also told them that I didn't trust her, and they also was like, hey, just so you know, she's going to try to pull some shit. For the ones that haven't heard the other story, or the other part of it, uh, my sisters were like, hey, mama's going to try to pull some stuff where whenever she gets to the doctor's office, she's going to say that she's good and she doesn't really need rehab. That we have somebody at the house that'll take care of it. That somebody at the house is me, and I'm not, you know, she's pawning me off like I'm a living nurse that I'm not. Hey, okay. Anyways. So that's what she did. So she told the little lady whenever she came in, and said, "Hey, you're in this room. The doctor will be in here in a minute." And Mama was like, "Hey, just so you know I said I know that we had discussed me going to rehab for this long, but I don't need it anymore." So like I was saying, she did all that. And then so I'm behind her, doing the whole, no, that's not the case. That's not the case at all. Um, Mama, I got to go pee. I got to, and secretly I went and talked to the nurse and let her know that all the siblings were on board. That it's best that she go to rehab because she's just going to end up laying in her bed if she doesn't, which is not good, for her at all. And so, if there's any doctor mandated rehab that she needs to do, we suggest keeping her on that. And um, so I did that, and then I left to go to the bathroom, and Mama was getting her X-rays done. By the way, we were there for her X-rays and her sutures to get out. She didn't have sutures. She never had sutures. So, so that was a whoops on their part. But she did need the X-rays, so that was okay. That we didn't waste our time because um, I'm on the phone with my sister trying to let them know, what she had just told them, and she gets rolled back in from X-ray, and she turns and looks at me and gives me this dirty look, and dirty talks to me and says, "Did you tell them that I wasn't allowed to get out of rehab?" And I'm on the phone with my sister, and I was like, "Yeah, I did. I told them that the whole family was on board. That you are, telling them that you have somebody at the house that's going to help you, like a nurse, a living nurse, and that's not the case. And what you're doing is you're counting on me to be responsible for things that I'm not trained to be responsible for, along with other stuff, and that's not right." And I said, "And you know what, Mama?" I said, "if you're going to do something like that, then I have to move out so that you know that there is no one there. You need this rehab. Like, you need this rehab." So, um, so you can't just, come home and like, you need to know that you need to count on this rehab, and that needs to be your mindset right now, not getting home to lay in a bed to wither away. When and I know and everyone else knows you want to get up and or want to do things, but right now you're just mad. And so she was up, Pac-Man. And so couple minutes go by, and she's fuming, and she's just sitting there, and she's trying to think what to say to piss me off the most. And she found it, and she goes, "You know what? After this is all over and done with, I think it would be good if you just move out." I was like, so I was like, you know what? I'll be out of there before you get home. Because I know she's just, just saying things just to be mean. So I was just giving it right back. And so that was yesterday. And then I let the sisters know that I'm not going to be the one that, that I that I am not going to be the one to be taking her back and forth, because even after all that, she still was trying to get me to take her to to either go shopping or to go to stores, so that what I think she was trying to like disappear. Like, what? So I'm like, no, I have to take you right back. Like, that's what the deal was made. Is it's not, you know, like, and then so I had to tell. I mean, like, I had to be the bad guy and got chewed out and got mean talked. She. So, oh fuck, we, this is fun. Um, yeah. So I came home and I was like, I told my sisters, I'm done for the weekend. I am on vacation for the weekend. I I told them I'm going up to the mountains. Oh shit, I was close. So I'm going up to the mountains. I'm going to ride my bike up in the mountains all day, and I you guys are manning the fort for the weekend, and which they've got no problems doing at all. The only question Dee Dee even asked was, um, "Do I need to come by and check on Pretty Boy?" Um, she was, oh shit, that was a bad idea. No, I gotta go back up there. I gotta go back up there. Don't bother me. Don't bother me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I was here. I was here. I wasn't down there. I didn't fly. And so I was like, I need to go by this one client's house and do their yard. And it's the same guy that picks up my artisanal oregano for me. Um, when I went to his house, I was like, "Dang, it smells like you got good stuff." And he's like, "Yeah, I get it from this guy." And I was like, "Oh well, if you're ever going, could you grab?" So that's the deal. So when he goes, I get to pick up as well. I've never met his dude, but I guess I don't need to. It's cool. So because of that, I was like, "Well, I'm going to give you a free cut." I'm going to give you one free cut. What's up, Lucy? I'm so happy that I don't even have to look at stream and just continue to play and just hear the soundbite and know that Lucy's here. Um, so I so like I was saying, I get my stuff from this guy, or he uh makes sure that I get my stuff, and I also cut his grass. And so I was like, well, I'm going to give you the last cut of the season for free, or maybe it's not the last cut. Maybe we get a one more cut in. Who knows? But I'll give him this cut um, for free, right? And then after that, I'm going to go up into the mountains, ride my bicycle all weekend long. It's going to be great. Well, I step on a twig in his yard that pokes through my foot. And so now I've got a hole in my foot that I have to keep um, marinating with ointment and elevated. And so I don't get to like go up to the mountains. So here we are, everybody. Yay, you get weekend Opie. Who has to figure out an escape plan because his mama's kicked him out of the house. But not really. But not really. I mean, she's not really. She's just saying she's angry, so don't be stressing, y'all. It's no big deal. This is all just the fun drama that we're going through right now. It's not really fun, but it's not as bad as it could be. I mean, shit, man, it could be a lot worse. She's healthy and she's still fighting. Where are you at, you little stinker? Bicycle. Woo. What up, dog? What up? What up? You want to fight? You don't want none. Come on, come on, come on. I'm trapped. Oh, they're fun. What's up, Power Pansy? Flunky. What it do? It's going. It's good. It's good. It's good. I got an extra room if you don't mind. It smells like burnt oregano. Mm-hmm. Hey, hey. I think I'll be alright. I have a van. I know, Lizzie. I know. Look, look. Y'all want to hear some shit? Who said that? Who said? Oh, Gary. Gary. Well, Gary could probably answer this question too. But okay, I want everybody's. This is gonna be weird, y'all. Okay, this is gonna be weird. All right. So let me tell you. Okay, so Mama says. Mama says. After all this is over, you probably should just move out because she's mad. And then I said what I said, and then um, I we fussed back and forth, and I was just, trying to let her know how much that she is only doing this to herself, and she needs this, and this is we're not trying to just a whole thing, and and then she kept on saying something about something else, and I was like, well, you don't have to worry about it anymore. You've kicked me out of the house. So so yeah, I was a little mean. Um, and so I dropped her off back at the place. I told her I loved her and goodbye, and she was still mad and fuming. And so got in the truck or got in the car, came home, Got in the truck to go take off the trash, to load it down so that I could go cut the client's yard. And when I'm at the dump, I pull out of the dump, and the gas station right there, there's a homeless lady. Um, or she could have been homeless. I don't know. She was just like it was weird because I was in the dump, um, but by the bins. Not It's not like a big giant building or anything. It's just a fenced in area that's got a lot of dumpsters out, um, that you fill up, and then trucks come by and pick it up. Anyways, so I'm dumping some stuff in there, and I can see her across the street in the parking lot, and it looks like she is looking dead at me, and like, you know, head nodding, like, hey, hey, I need your help, or I need, I'm asking you for something. Like, she was doing that 1,000 yard stare of anybody that would look at her. She's trying to make sure that, um, I, I don't know, she was, just making sure that, everybody knew that she was out there panhandling or something. I'm not sure. But I pull up, and one of the arguments that we've always had with Mama is that her kidneys are her kid. She's in kidney failure, so she's not allowed to have dark sodas. But she is a Coke drinker. She's always been a Coke drinker. Like, she loves Coke. And when she asks for drinks at the hospital and at rehab, she was always asking for Cokes when she wasn't even allowed to have a Coke. And they were giving it to her. We had to get on to them for that. But but she's a Coke drinker, and so this lady has got a bag in her hand, and I pull up and I give her a $20 bill. Um, and I mean, it was like all I had in there. I had some other money, but I needed gas for the lawnmower. So I gave her basically the rest of the money that I was going to have left over. Um, and then and then she was like, "Oh, thank you." She goes, "Here, take this," and she hands me the bag. She goes, "I don't even know why I don't even like Coke. I don't even know why I have these. Like, here, take these. Let me give you something for this." And I was like, "No, you need." And so I was like, um, and I'm not saying this to have anybody say, "Oh, well, good job." No offense to you, Pansy. Um, I don't mean it like that. I'm just saying that this is just part of the story. This is just kind of what went down. And it was just weird that she gives me this bag of Cokes that she says I don't even drink Cokes, and that's just like my mama's favorite drink right after we had an argument. And, so I didn't take the Cokes to mama because she's got kidney failure, all right? So just, I didn't do that. But, yeah. And then the lady just, took off walking, and I almost wanted to be like, "Do you need a lift somewhere?" But I didn't, cause that's that's when it happens. That's where, you're giving somebody a lift, and all of a sudden you're hanging upside down and trying to make sure all the blood drains out of you so that you can be chopped up into. We don't need to talk about that, okay? I'm just saying. You're right back where you come from. Hi, 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 Spider, Spider. I'll let you live sometimes. Some people call me Space Cowboy. Hey, speaking of Space Cowboys, my sister's gonna come back soon, so I've got to take the bowl outside. So, well, it doesn't really matter. I don't like to flaunt it. Don't like to flaunt it, so that she doesn't come in with a whole wafting of like Mama doesn't mind. Mama's cool with it. Or maybe I'll wait. You know what? Maybe I don't have to. Alright, sorry, kitty cat. You gotta get up. Let's pack a bowl. Let's have this thing ready so that I can just walk out, hit it. I started from the bottom of our town one day and gave every homeless person 2 liters of water and a sandwich. Like I got for the rest of the community. Wow. You gotta do what you feel is right. Hey, you're okay. You're okay. Oh. All right. Be right back, chat. I said, damn. Oh, oh my goodness. That was good. That was a good one. Hey, baby girl. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, you come on over here. Come on over here. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. All right. So what's this map journal? Oh, okay, okay. We got storm survive. We got. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Storm survivor camp. Oh, wow, man! Look at all these new stuff. Mm. Ow, ow, ow. Gary. Gary's got a key to this world. Wow. Liz. The dimples. Mastery. I am at 12%. And then junkyard dog. Bye, 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 bye. Alright, so what I gotta do? What I gotta do? What I gotta do? Two-handed arm crowd. I don't want to do it. Mm. Okay. Whatever, look nice. Um, so, my sister came by to pick up Pretty Boy to take him just to see Mama. And I told her, and Mama, she says that Mama keeps asking about me. And I was like, just tell Mama I needed a couple of days and tell her to apologize. I am pressure washing um, the driveway. And, and so I guess she's telling Mama that. So we'll see. I have my mediator, the older sister. Trying to spire and keep responding to enemies for essence. Ooh. Um. What? 5,000? Whoa! Did y'all see that? Did anybody else know that? They, they upped the essence to 5 grand. Wow. That one was difficult. No, I thought it was going to give me. I don't think I have good settings. Thank you for the shouting out. Scary. Wow. Yeah, Big Nasty. Still on. Back up and shoot, back up and shoot, back up and shoot. Um, how dare you? I'm stuck. Oh, was I? Maybe I wasn't stuck. Huh. Yeah. Mm, uh, let's just go ahead and do that. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah. No. I'm sitting, drink Pepsi, then I'll work on my stream. Word. Um. All right. So while you're drinking your Pepsi, you should be watching some nutty. He is a big help. Nice. Yep. Beginner's Guide to OBS. Who else was a good beginner? Um, yeah, Nutty's not the only one, so definitely look up like Beginner's Guide to OBS, and and it'll start making sense the more you walk. Nice. Down in Denver. Hmm? Oh, no. John Denver, everybody. How's that, huh? Who listens to John Denver here? Who's John Denver head? Anything else down here? Oh, I need to just, give those things the recycler. Recycler. Okay. None of that stuff's down here. Alright, word. I got a whole. Those aren't the recyclers that I'm looking for. These are the recyclers I'm looking for. What do I get out of that, huh? Wow. Oh man, I did not know. I get a little bass powder. I can appreciate that. Alright, let's try for the pickaxe and see what it gives us. Aye, aye, aye. Wow. That's some fancy stuff. Wait. Okay. Um. Oh, mercy. It's crazy knowing all the chests that you have in here. Just, it's like, what did I lose to gain this knowledge, this little bit? Like, to be able to remember where everything is in the chest. Like, 'Nope. Yep. Lord. Alrighty. Yep. That's downstairs. Okay, well, I think I have enough. $33 minutes. No. Alright. Oh, alright. Wow. So these are things that go in the backup storage. Alright, then here we are. Wait, well, how do I make these guns? Hey, talking to me, punk? I lost Max World due to glitch. Oh no! Oh gosh! Oh, Gary. You. Oh. Damn it, Gary, you make me want to eat a cookie now, man. That hurt my heart. Huh? To be honest with you, Gary, I want to eat a cookie regardless, so. Alright. Oh, wait, I have a spot. Oh, shit. Alright, 14. Hello. Breaks your heart. Yes. Shit, I remember that glitch. I think I stopped playing a bit while it was resolved. Oh, man. Made a new storage base before I lost my expert world. I made a massive circle with chests going all the way around, starting to look good as well. Oh, shit. Another update, I can't get back into my new world. Haven't tried today. Scared little loot. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Went to a fight spire and died. Revived back on my vehicle, equipped another totem, and it said game over. You okay, baby? Okay. Okay. Baby girl got a hairball. I'd get a little scrapping on. Gary goes, yeah, he'll have it back up and running in a few days. Shoes. Um, let's see. I was kind of chilling until someone else jumps on. Really. Um, I did 4 hours. I'm happy with that. Guys on? Yeah, guys on. Yeah, let's do that. I have 3 spare expert worlds, but would still be devastated to lose the main. Even worse to a glitch. Ooh, for real. See if there's someone playing. Um, wow. Mm, mm. Oh, can you shoot these and still? reap the. Nope. So still just like lightsaber, you're not going to get any of that stuff back. Alright. Only if you use a tool. Alright. Alright, we're going to get this raid on. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you, lady. I hope everything is going well with you. And I suppose you'll be streaming later on tonight. So I will see y'all later.